Oh my goodness. Alex, thank you very much. No, I don't know. I don't know that I can change the screen without messing with the alert. So we'll just give this a couple seconds. I think it'll be okay. And then we'll say the hellos to everybody. I think that's probably for the best. There we go. All right. Always appreciated, never expected, Alex. So thank you very much. Killjoy, welcome on in. Alex, hello. Thank you very much again for the sub. Soda, hello. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good evening. Cat Dog, welcome on in early as always. There we go. Let's get the laptop set up. You pulled it. Oh my goodness, so many Pikachus. There we go. I don't know. I have a lot of cards. I've been doing it for like well over like a month and a half now, so I got plenty. I got plenty of cards. What am I missing? I mean, all the ones at the bottom. I'm missing a whole bunch of them. And then what else? I don't even know. We do. One of these days, I don't know. The thing is, I've been hoarding the pack opening things, if that makes sense. Cat, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, no, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've been saving those pack opening things. Looking for some chips. Whoa, Doritos. How come we never buy Doritos? We buy chip. You're eating all the Doritos. We like Doritos, but we never buy Doritos. What? Oh, I don't know. I like Doritos. I think they're good. Maybe soda. Maybe. Oh man. Why is it so itchy? Wait, the dog got me. So I got it like a thing. That's not great. But I don't know. Her paws are so big. Aren't they big? They're so big. Whoa, look at you being a ninja. You like caught it as it was falling. Like a ninja. There we go. The Egos. The Egos were falling. What? No, do the air fryer. Fry some nuggets. Are they tomorrow nuggets or tonight nuggets? Oh, okay. Tomorrow nuggets. Ooh, nachos and cheese dip. That sounds good. Okay. Anyways. What are we doing here? All right. That's not what it is. Exclamation mark. There we go. Let's go live. Okay. Oh no, we want the volume to stay 0. There we go. Everything is working today, which is amazing. I am wondering a little bit, Kat. Oh. Things turned off. There we go. Yes, live on TikTok. I move things around so that it's easier to see what's going on. But yeah, so once I figure out how to get my phone up here, or I mean, I can run. Ooh, there we go. No, it's okay, Killjoy. Because I do have the Android subsystem for Windows, so I could download it onto my computer. And, you know, we'll open a bunch of packs. Maybe we'll play some games. It'll be fun. I don't know how the game playing is going to work if I'm playing with you guys, because you can peek at my cards. You can peek. You do have mod powers. All right. So apparently salmon is pretty good today. Ooh, bone rattle. I love bone rattle. Oh, maybe. I have 99 of these. I got to open some. I'm just going to swap everything for chunks. Don't mind me. All right. Let's change them to red. Oh. Let's see here. There. No, I never open them. Like, ever. Oh, I just never, ever open these things. So, they're open now, so it's all done and good. Done and dusted, as they say. But anyways, next week, Thursday and Saturday, I will be busy. So I don't think I'll be streaming at all next week. I'm part of the stage squad for the Grey Cup, which is the lamer Super Bowl, I guess you could call it. It's football, Canadian football. But so basically what I'll be doing, I think, is doing like the opening stuff for the opening show, and then like setting up and taking down the stage for the Jonas Brothers. And apparently I'm out there like on the stage. Well, not on the stage, but like around. I don't know exactly what I'll be doing, but something around the stage with the Jonas Brothers. Jay, welcome on in. How's it going? So, I don't know. And on Saturday, we're practicing. We're going to run through the halftime show with the Jonas Brothers 3 times for the actual halftime show on the Sunday. So that'll be pretty neat. Because, oh my goodness, Killjoy. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely not needed. The gifted subs. That's crazy. Oh, thank you very much, Killjoy. And I'm sure Kat appreciates it as well. So we call burnt soda. I mean, you can burn soda. Why not? You can burn everything if you're bad enough. There we go. But yeah, look at that. That looks like decent weapons. And Bone Rattle. I haven't played Bone Rattle in a pretty long time. Who's the boss? Well, it's the chunky boy. There you go. My daughter watched them on the Disney Channel. So, or Disney Plus. The Jonas Brothers show. Was it Disney Plus? Is it Disney Plus? Yeah. So she's jealous. And I'm like, I don't know. They're like old people like me. So it's not that exciting. I mean, I guess it's pretty exciting, but there we go. There we go. Candy with cola by boiling. Ooh. No, you can do that because you would just evaporate the liquid, I guess. And it would all work out. Oh, holy cow. So many requests today. Oh, I got the squiffer. But yeah, I like bone rail because look at them. They're all like, "Argh!" Get them. I can't sleep. Well, that's okay. I mean, it's not okay. But it's okay, you know? Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, I couldn't get up. Ooh, round 50. How many rounds are there? Or is it... Oh my goodness, what is happening? It worked. Yeah, I guess up that way is better. Oh, come on, get it in. Nice. Whew. There we go. What else is going on besides the Jonas Brothers? How did I live through that? I have no idea. Shit, I have no idea. Also, for those on the Tiki-Talkies, I changed up the... Oh, man. I can't believe I missed. Well, I can believe it, because I have terrible aim, but I would have preferred not to have missed. Oh, no. Oh, really? Okay, we need to focus in. But yeah, I don't know how many zombie rounds there are, so I don't know how impressive 55 is. I mean, I guess it's okay. But I have no way of knowing. Oh, perfect. Oh, jeez. Oh, cat, I'm sorry. Okay, we really need to get on this. Oh, no, we're not going to make it, are we? No. Ah, well. Oh, no. Well, there we go. That's good. There we go. All right, next time. Next time, for sure, it's going to work out. You just wait. Also, this lobby filled up super quick. That is impressive. Oh. Well, yeah. So yeah, I hope all of you have been doing all right. I have some. That's my good. Can you share some of your... I would if I could, Alex, but I can't, so I won't. And this week is done pretty much. All my big important stuff, right? Because it's month end, and it's whatchamacallit. And it's payroll week, so busy, busy, busy week. Busy, busy week. Hey, you give that back. Uh-oh. It's this guy. Oh no! Oh, okay, I think we got it though. We do have to lock in. Barry, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. I was just telling everybody that I get to go and do stuff with the Jonas Brothers this weekend, or next week. What do you mean? It says that I'm rehearsing with the Jonas Brothers. No. Aren't there already 4? I don't know either. Wait, don't we stay up here or something? And then we just switch sides so we can get the eggs or something. I don't remember exactly. I have like the weakest roller ever. There's not much I can do personally. Why would I throw that there for? I didn't get anything. Oh, come on, we can do this. AJ. Oh, nice, we did it. Whew. Rehearsing what? For the Grey Cup. Apparently the Jonas Brothers are the halftime show. And I'm on the stage squad. So I set up the stage and then I'm out there on the field while they're singing their songs. And then I help take down the stage. But I guess the rehearsing is setting up and taking down the things. And then, I don't know, whatever else happens in between. If anything happens. I have no idea really. But that means I'll be missing all next week because there's like stuff that I have to do on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday to get ready for this Sunday. Unfortunately. Oh no. All right. We have 17. What can I do here? I can get that guy and then this guy here. Aw, nuts. Okay, well, we got it. That's the important. Playing extra work on Saturday. Yes, I will be doing extra work on the Saturday. I love extra work. It's fun. I'll be streaming this Saturday, yes. Lampshade. But there we go. So I guess we'll see. We will see what happens. I'm well enough. Can I join? Of course. I mean, we have a full lobby right now. So maybe we have to do PBs. There we go. What song? There's lots of operas. Yeah, so maybe after we get a Kohozuna, we'll do PBs. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Oh, well enough for extra work. Yes, of course. Of course, Jay. The one with the words Maria? Ave Maria? Or whatever it is. Chocozono. Well, they're all coming from over there. I think my problem is I've been using this thing like heavy instead of like ballpoint. There we go. Whee! And here we go, right up to the top. Oh, the fly fish. I just wanted to throw that in before I did this thing. Ah, well. Oh, a small fry. I don't know what I was hoping. I was hoping something. Oh, man, we did it right at the end. I'm sorry, Cat. But I needed to get the last one in. It just had to happen. Look at these guys. They think they're better than me. You're not better than me. There's a trick with the fly fish. You put a bomb on the ledge. Interesting. So how come we've been having so many of these things? There we go. Nice. Oh no! Oh, I did almost get eaten by a mouse. That happens more often than it should, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, it happens more often than it should. Oh no. Alan. Rotation's okay. But yeah, the weapons are pretty good. It's fairly well-rounded, the weapons, so I'm alright. I think once we get the Kohozuna, we're gonna switch to PBs then. Because I think we're gonna have enough people. I don't know, we'll see. If not, then, you know, then who knows? We keep down the weapons are not. Are you sure though? So I can hop on stream again. It's been forever. Soda, welcome on in. It has been forever. Oh no. And I mean, we're 1 and 2, so it's not like it's terrible. We only really died the... Back, get back! And we really need to do the walls better. Get back! Oh my goodness, what is happening? Andy! Thank you very much. Always, always appreciated. Never expect. We gotta do this again. Oh, right into the water. Your Wi-Fi's bad. I know. I don't know why your Wi-Fi's been so bad. That's unfortunate. Oh, beautiful. What a beautiful jump that was. What's the fourth weapon? Paintbrush, carbon, and I don't know. What is the fourth one? Oh, Squiffer. Is the Squiffer. Uh-oh. My goodness. Some of these dogs, they get mad at each other sometimes. Here comes the... There we go. Nice. But yeah, this has to be my favorite map just because of all the ink rails. Ink rails are great. I love ink rails. They're so much fun. I don't think Splatoon 3... Does Splatoon 3 have maps with ink rails? I know Splatoon 2 did. I don't remember any. I mean, there must be some. But maybe not. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I know. It's a good rotation. We just have not been capitalizing on it. Whee! Oh, ink rails. Oh, it's like a special spot that there has to be. Okay. Apparently you can get a 4th fish stick if you kill the fish stick before it lands. There we go. I'm assuming that's not the spot. All right, let's go down there. There we go. Oh, here we go. We're doing great stuff now. Hey. Nice. Get out of here. Oh, what? No. Clamlets on Bluefin is the only map with ink rails. Oh. Why? Oh, so close. We were there. I didn't even get to use my specials. I probably should have used my specials. That's just how it is sometimes, Jay. That is just how it is sometimes. Excellent. What'd you have for dinner? Was it sushi, cat dog? We had some kind of... What was it, though? What kind of bowl was it? I don't even know. It was some HelloFresh thing. I could look it up. Okay. That's the best I got. Yeah. Oh, they're coming. Nice. I don't know if I did any of that, but they're gone now. That's the important thing. I don't even know why I threw that. I didn't need to have thrown that. Perfect. That's enough of that. Avini, welcome on in. It has been a while, yeah. How's it going? I hope you're doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I survived month end, another month end. So we'll see. And then I get to go and do whatchamacallit. Short stream. All right, Soda Pop. Well, thanks for stopping by anyways. Take it easy. Ooh, Five Guys. Burgers and fries. Nope, not that one. Oh, the chum got me. Maybe Excuber, I know. Maybe it's just for the free peanuts. Because they do have the free peanuts. It's this one. Oh, jeez. Well, that one's close. Nope, it's the other way. Oh my goodness, we're not going to make it. Ah, Boo earns. So I was interested to see familiar names in Splattoon. Yeah, it is. Oh, there we go. Even Soda gave up. I know, sometimes it doesn't work out on that one, and especially on high tide, because you can't really follow the guy. Because they end up, it goes in the water, and then you can't do the trick. It's sad. Welcome back, Killjoy. Commit mad? No, just normal size. War crime soda. That's good enough. Normal sized ones are good enough. I think that's what, but I mean, you guys could think otherwise. But yeah, there we go. Hopefully we can get past round 3. And then we'll get the Kohozuna and everything will be beautiful, and then we can do the PBs. As much as I love this level. Oh my goodness, this Squiffer's range is so short. I just want like a little, just a tiny bit more range off of this thing, but it just won't do it for him. It just won't do it. Well, what am I doing this way? Get out of here, tiny guys. Although, I mean, what the Inklings are doing may already be war crimes, though. Oh, come on, there it is. Oh man, that was too close. Oh, too close. But there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I've posted non-live streams. It's sad, really. But I don't know. I haven't been feeling the shorts or the game of the days lately. But I should be, though, just to keep, because I don't stream that often, so just to keep the name out there or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I got slammed. Soda save me. Oh my, what is happening? All right, so we can do it. We're gonna need... Uh-oh. Oh, any clip I post on my TikTok. There we go. That's good. That is good. I've only had one TikTok blow up, but I guess that's all it takes is one. All you need is one. Okay. I'm focused now. I'm like, you know what? Warm. I'm gonna do that. There. No business. What? Growling at you? Why? Is it because she's too heavy for you? I don't know. She's never ever growled at me. Well, she's just gonna sleep anyways. That's all she ever does. Oh, it's low tide. Maybe she'll walk upstairs. We'll just lock her down here and it'll be fine. Oh, Cat's serious. No, Soda's serious. Oh, I thought he was going the other way. Oh, I got booped. I got booped. Getting late to have a job. Yeah, no problem. Well, thanks for stopping by and thanks for chatting. Take it easy. Easier than me getting bumped twice in the water. Holy cow. Why would it do that? Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, I don't like getting booped though, because I was just standing there. There's nothing I can do because it shows up in the bottom of the screen and then all of a sudden, that's it. That's the end. Holy cow, look at all the fire. I forgot about the flames. It's been so long since I've been on this map. I forgot about all the fire. Oh, geez, I'm out. Oh. I was hoping to be able to loop around. Save me, Alex. Save me from my poor decision making. There we go, that'll work. Oh, I got pooped again. Holy cow, this is so many eggs. We had so many eggs. But I don't know. Some people like getting pooped, I guess. But not me. Sorry, I need it. Nice. Okay, we got a lot of eggs. I still have 2 splashdowns. All right, we're... Oh, nice, we did it. Let's consolidate. Let's go. Okay, we got the Kohozuna. I have a good feeling about us beating this particular Kohozuna. Maybe not other Kohozunas, but this one. I think so. Oh no! Where is he? Oh, there he is. There we go. Oh no, he's only half done. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, maybe I didn't feel so good about that one. Oh, maybe I didn't. Under the blankets. There we go. That's a wiener dog trait, Killjoy. Sleeping under the blankets. That's a wiener dog trait. Ours is some kind of Chihuahua cross or something, and he's always cold, but he refuses to go under the blankets. I'm like, just go under the blankets, guy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. You just got to go under the blankets. Well, I mean, our new one does not. Because she still sleeps in a crate. Because, I don't know. She can't quite hold her bladder yet. Because she's still only like 11 months old. 11 weeks old. But the older one does. He sleeps in the bed. He sleeps all night. He's very, very busy. And so, there we go. But yeah, I don't know. See, like I haven't bought anything. Like I bought nothing. So, yes, I have a lot of scales. But I don't have anything. I bought everything I bought because you have to unlock, because you have to buy all these other things to get the pink slop suit. 50 golds, Alex. 50 golds. 224 silver. But I wanted the pink slop suit. Yeah. I don't spend money. I don't spend in-game currency. You know what? I'm gonna go into the city. I'm gonna show you guys something. I don't know if it's interesting or not, but I'm gonna show you guys before we start. Oh, I'm still wearing my hat. That shows you the last time I played. So it's this guy, right? Oi, chum. There we go. So everything is in the hundreds, except for ink resistance and that action up is 213. I still have 369 sea snails. Oh, what is that? 1, 2, 3. 3 million monies. If I go here, I see I have 9 of these Mega Mountain Marigolds, 13 of these Garden Greens, 98 of these Crab Trap Sandwiches, 38, 31, 40, 39. Yes, we're doing private battles. You know, I'm gonna buy the first play of the day. Oh, a banner. There we go. I actually like that banner. That's a nice one. What's in here? What do we got here? Ooh, weapon freshness. Okay. Anyways, private battles. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I don't spend things. That's just how it goes. All right, so let's. Here. There we go. Let's hit it so we can get stuff going. Here as well. There. Everything is pinned. Oh. Oh. Wait, why was he using Dread Ringer? All right, it was a weapon request or something. A Splatfest weapon request. Was it a meme team? Maybe it was a meme team. Right, we need one more. I wonder if we can tempt a berry to come play. Oh, we got another cat. We got 2 cats. That's too many cats. I'll allow it though. All right, I'll send it one my invite and then we can start. And other people will show up and that's okay. But you know what? We got no bees this time. Yeah, Mario Kart was fun. It was a lot of fun. Also, Leanne, thanks for the follow. I didn't hear it. Dread and explode. Oh my goodness, that sounds awful. Why would we do that? All right, so we got that. Well, I don't want this, that's for sure. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to tell the other team what I'm doing, no, so they don't get to know. But I'm not going to go with this, that's for sure. I don't know what's good on this. I mean, let's go with that. It's always good to have a little bit of that. And I think I want a lot of those. So let's go with that and see what happens. Welcome on in. Zadzi? I'll go with Zadzi. Oh, I like this one. It's got a... It's cold in your room. Oh, no! Don't be cold. That's a terrible idea. Is this battle? It is private battles. You're more than welcome to join. You can see the pool. It's pinned in the messages. You can also see it below. You're more than welcome to join. Just know that nobody here, well, some people are experts, but other people are novices. We have a very wide range of skill levels. This is one of my favorite splat zones because this zone is so big. I like a big zone. Oh no! Oh, how did I get out of there? I thought I was a goner for sure. Uh-oh. no. I did live. I was like right in the middle. Too. I was like, oh no. This is the end. The end of dog racing. Get wrecked, scrubs. You thought, yes. It is private battles. We do have spots open, though. You should be able to find it. If not, join the pool. I'll send another invite when this is over, and it'll all be great. Hammer time. Oh, from a cat. Why would you do that? Oh no! I thought we were doing so well. There we go. Maybe we were. Oh man, come on. Oh, that was close. It makes you some not having any family. Oh no! Oh no! The 1 point meme is real. Oh, there we go. We already had our Thanksgiving. Oh, I thought I could sneak. The battle's crazy. The battle is crazy. Yes, I agree. So if I can join, I have to wait on something to finish. Oh no! Well, I mean, Nintendo downloads are usually pretty quick. Oh, I got wrecked. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was thinking something anyways. Now, you guys fought valiantly. Nope, not enough. You have to do it to cube. That's okay. Of course. Yes, join. Have fun. Oh, have fun. Well, I mean, having nobody over is different than handpicking people to come over. There we go. All right, let's send the invite. There we go. There we go. Excellent. We did it. Swim through the lake. Man, I don't know if that's a good idea in late November. Swimming through a lake. Okay. Did anybody else want to join? Oh yeah, you thought wanted to join. But there's some kind of download. How's the download coming, you thought? Should we just do one without you, maybe? Ice cube hosting through, like, there we go. I think even in the summer it's pretty cool. Tyler, thank you for the follow. I don't know that there... I mean, that would literally be a glacier lake. Well, we'll just leave it here. And if you thought shows up, then that's okay. I will spectate the tower control. We'll join a game one day. I'm going to sleep first. All right. Of course. Yeah, I'm live every Thursday and Saturday, so you are more than welcome to join if I'm live. But sleep is very important. I do recommend it. Even if sometimes I don't do it myself. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, what? We're banning a level already? This is the second map. Soul Eater, thank you very much. Oh. It's not really a room, though. It's more like a... I don't know. It's like a weird office space. I think it's supposed to be like a breakfast nook. I don't know. But the kitchen's over here. And then the dining room's behind the kitchen, and the living room is behind that. And so this is, and then there's like the patio doors are over here. And then there's like a window here, but it's like a little carve out where like a nook would go, which is why I have the divider here with Baby Yoda or Grogu. Because otherwise you'd be able to see straight through the whole house. And that's a bit weird, I think. So there we go. The rainbow, my daughter drew that. There we go. I don't know. I should probably encourage them to draw more. I didn't tell her not to draw on it. She just took it one day because I left it up one night. And she came down in the morning and drew on it. Because usually I store it away. And like I never told her not to draw on it again. But I like didn't tell her to do it. But like I don't know. I'd be fine with the kid. I mean I have the kids' art. I mean I don't know if you guys can see, but there's like a Yoda up there. She drew this, which is like a tree. That looks pretty good. Like a birch tree. I have it in front of my Nintendo. This guy here. I need to fix this guy, but it's like the polymer clay. And it's like a Luffy. I mean, his jacket isn't red, it's blue, but still. He's got little sandals, the details. He got the hat. His head fell off. Poor guy. And for some reason, she wanted me to have these Lego flowers up here. I don't know. So. Oh. There we go. But yeah, there's a bunch of little kid stuff all over the place. Mixed in with my stuff. This was pretty cool though. I got it with Echoes of Wisdom with the pre-order. And it's a 1,250, 1256 out of 7,000 Zeldas, which is kind of neat. And it's one of 7,000s. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to the game. I'm sorry. I got distracted by my stuff. Right? Yeah, most of it is pre-order things. Well, not most of it, some of it. I mean, we only got 6 soda, so I don't know that we really can. Unless we get another person. Where'd everybody go? Yeah, well. Zobra, thank you for the follow. How's it going? There we go. Looks like Soda did leave, which is fine, but we do need one more at least, because you need the 6. Wait, we need to ban. Oh, that was so quick though. I like that level. Eeltail Alley. Banned. Oh. Right, because 3-on-2 doesn't really work. Shipyard has short ink rails. That's right. It does sometimes. Yeah, we were thinking of ones with ink rails. Does Manta Maria have ink rails? I think it did in Splatoon 2. I think it still does. Oh yeah, what's his face? Hagelfish has the ink rails as well. What else? Inkblot sometimes has ink rails. Yes, we are. We're waiting for You Thought. I think Mako definitely has ink rails. Wahoo sometimes, but those are all Splatoon 2 maps. Marlin does. I guess there are a lot of ink rails, now that I think about it. Ramen's got some, sometimes. Barnacle and Dime definitely does. Oh man, Infinity Wasps. Dang. We're stepping it up, not just bees, we got wasps now. Alright, we'll start with 6. Oh, my goodness. So many wasps. Not the wasps. I know. I mean, at least it's not bees. Next is killer bees. Well, I certainly hope not. What do we got? Rainmaker? You know what I'm going to do? I might, just for fun, well, I mean, I need these. Then I kind of want... There. Is this going to work, though? I don't know. It might be okay. I just have to really pretend like I'm an anchor. Pretend really, really hard. Remember when the game first launched and you could do this and then run away? And then when you came back, it was gone forever? A fairy wasp? The air is like jello? Interesting. I'm sure it doesn't taste as good though. Cat. Maybe it does. Maybe it does taste as good. Who knows? I mean, I guess it would depend on the kind of jello as to how good it would taste to the wasp. How to ink them. All right, let's go. Oh, jeez. Cat. With the jump scare. That's not right. Oh, no. We don't want the wipeout. That's the opposite of what we want. All right. So it's all about maintaining control. Some semblance of control anyways. Nice. Well, that was weird. I've never been caught. Oh, nice. That should be okay. Oh no, from the side. Oh no, by one. The 1 point meme is real. Why would you do this to me? Alright, somebody's over somewhere. There we go, that's where somebody is. You can't fool me, Alex. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I won't be fooled again. Oh man, we got to wipe out. Let's go. We just need one. Ah! Leroy Jenkins. Whew. Oh, there we go. Although I didn't wooey. If you don't booyah when you drop the Rainmaker, I don't know that it ever actually happened. That's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with your internet, Andy. I'm sorry you're having problems. Meanwhile, I'm here streaming to 3 platforms at once while playing, and everything's great. I mean, it can't be like a cell, because it's got to be like a multicellular organism. Although I'm sure there are some cells that are bigger. Like technically, like an egg is a single cell. Well, not technically, it is a single cell. Right? So if you look at a, whatchamacallit, an ostrich egg, it's like this big. It's like 32 eggs in one. There you go. Well, hopefully your ISP will give you some kind of a refund for poor internet performance. Because they do that sometimes. All right, Soda. Well, thanks for playing. It was a lot of fun. Means we need one more. I thought we had enough. Usually it builds up. I guess this Thursday is a weird Thursday. Oh well. What else is going on? Oh yeah, because we've had the new payroll system for a while, we're getting some good data and reports out of it, and so we're going to start analyzing people's shifts and their production, and let the management make decisions about what the percentage of labor is, right? Whether people are being underutilized or overutilized, and what the temp situation is. It'll help HR to hire better, right? Because we have some people who are working 10-hour shifts to get everybody in that needs to be worked on, right? All the things that need to be done in a day. And I mean, that's not ideal. We don't want people working that long. It's not good. It's not great. No, but they're doing 5, sometimes 6 days a week. It's ridiculous, some of these people. I'm like, why? I would never want to work that much. But I don't know. They make good money though, so. But you know what I mean? Then, the management can be like, look, this particular day, we need to hire somebody for this day, just this one day. Nobody's having a break. And everybody's working 9-10 hours a day. That's not ideal. That's not what we want. We want, oh yeah, the lights are supposed to be red. What am I doing? There we go. All right, Alex. Well, thank you very much. I will give them a minute. I guess they can join off you if they're your friend. Also kind of gets... No, it's not. But you just have to pay them, right? Because that's overtime. Anything over 8 hours is overtime. Anything over 12 hours is double time. And anything over 40 hours in a week is overtime. And then if they get overtime after the 40 hours, right? So let's say they work 4 10-hour shifts. Then their 5th shift is overtime, the entire shift. And then when they hit overtime for that shift, then it counts as double time. I'm pretty sure. We don't usually get that sort of thing. Oh. But you know what I mean? So they're making good money, but we don't want them to be working that much because that's not healthy. Right? So in a 2-week period, we have some people working 100 hours, which is ridiculous. Oh, I don't know. I feel bad, but not really. But yes, a little bit. But yeah, 1.5 is definitely a nice to have. I suppose. I don't know. I don't like it. Management doesn't really like it. Right? Because now you're looking at, is it worth their production to be paying them that much? Right? Because you need a margin to keep the location open. You need a specific kind of margin. And if it's not, you're paying too much overtime, especially the temps. I don't know. Like I said, I just pay the people and collect the data. Oh, Kraken, it is you. Welcome on in. I couldn't get out of there. I mean, it's an election that happened, Jay. I'm in Canada, so it affects me slightly less. But I mean, it's not the outcome many people would have preferred. And I would have been inclined to agree. I couldn't get him. Oh. No, but honestly, I was hoping for the funny outcome. Just like in the BC election. Where you end up with the tie, which can happen. And then I think one of them gets to pick the president, which I think would favor Harris, and the other one would get to pick the vice president, which would favor Vance. So you would have a Democratic president with a Republican vice president with a divided house, and it'd be interesting. Oh, I couldn't do it. It would be interesting. Because I don't know that that's ever happened before. And then you'd either get like the worst thing ever and nobody would ever work together at all, which, I mean, I guess might not be the worst thing ever. Sometimes the best thing a government can do is nothing at all. Right? Or you'd get ultimate cooperation. And although nobody would be happy, nobody would be super upset either. Right? Because there would be compromise. Imagine that, compromise. Imagine compromise and working together. It couldn't be the U.S., that's for sure. Right, which is why I wanted the funniest thing to happen in the BC election, where it was a tie and there was no majority government. But like neither of them they would pretty much have to work together to form government. Because they both wanted to be, and they were both like off by one because of the Greens. So I don't know. Either the NDP would work with the Green Party, which would be weird. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be weird because they did it before, but the last time the NDP screwed over the Greens, and the Greens vowed to never work with them again the last time they had a minority government. I don't know. I always prefer minority governments where people have to cooperate. I mean, it makes it difficult, but it means that more people are represented. And that's generally a good thing. Yes, Grub, I can definitely send an invite. Let's go back to pink. Let's go back to pink. The red looks really dark for some reason. Don't know why. I don't know what colors are. Dualies! Here we go, Grub. Get in there. Do your thing. Am I gonna be team? I don't know. Am I? I was talking about that, and I have no idea what I'm doing exactly. Ooh, Grubhub. I just know that I'm doing stuff. And that's okay. I'm sure the details will all become clear on Saturday. I mean, I think I'd be upset if my daughter would be upset if I wasn't a pig, team pig. So there we go. I mean, things happen the way they happen. It's like a 50-50 chance. So you get things off gaming topic. No, it's okay, Jay. It's okay. You're curious. I have answers. It works out well. But there we go. But are they literally doing... Because I saw some of the other teams that were there. And is it really just like this little piggy went to market and this little piggy stayed home? And this little piggy had roast beef and this little piggy had none? And this little piggy went wee, 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 all the way home. But okay, I'll see about it. You know as much as me. There we go. It's a secret. It's a secret to everyone. Ooh, Scorch Gorge. Okay, Grubhub is doing that. That's fine. You know, I'm going to go back to the wellspring. I like it. I like the idea of this. I'm going to stick with this as well, I think. This got me a lot of stuff. Well, there we go. At any rate, it'll probably be fun. I'm sure. I've never been part of a production before. Outside of elementary school, but I don't think that counts. Although I keep getting emails about things that I was supposed to have done. So I'm a very bad volunteer. Like, hey, you need to do this. Oh yeah, this needs to be done too. I'm like, I didn't know there were all these things that I had to do. I'm sorry. I do them as soon as I know about them, but I'm like, you have to sign up for the thing. So I sign up for the thing. And they're like, well, you got to do the shifts. And I'm like, well, I mean, there's only the shifts. I'm like, okay, I did the shifts. And then, oh, you need to do this. Oh, you need to do the picture. I'm like, holy cow. There's so many things. Oh, there we go. All right, and now we spawn camp. Or at least we try to. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm sorry, cat. I completely forgot that the squeezer had the screen. Oh, too bad that's pointy. Well, I guess they did that on purpose. Oof. There we go. That was quick. It was very quick. You did try. And you know what? Sometimes that's all you can do. There we go. All right. Yeah, there's no way to ban specific things. That'd be an interesting feature if you could do that. Right, because then you could have your own challenge modes, but you could actually force it on people. Right? Oh man, that'd be so good if you could go and change the modes to the actual challenges. You guys know what I mean, right? Like the challenges. Anyways. There we go. You got me and Kraken on the same team. Alright. I'll do this for you just this one time. Then we'll see. Interesting. I know what I must do if this is how it's going to be. Ooh, Mako. I like Mako. Alright. Well. Let's do it. I don't want that. Let's have a little extra. Let's do that. That looks okay. Ah! Why? Why would you do that, Alex? I thought we were doing the dualies. Oh, well. Oh, no. Look at that. Jay, of course you can. You can see the pool. It should be a pinned comment. If not, you can see it below. All right. You don't want to dodge roll, and then you get the extra range. Also, there's only the one dodge roll. Mel, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Somebody's being weird. Oh, nice. They ran away. All right, what is happening? Yeah. Doing pretty good. Month end is pretty much done. So we're just dealing with that now. Oh. All right, Jay. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Grandpa's very serious about the charge. And that's not ideal for me. Nice. Let's go. Oh. My goodness. We're having a rough go of it. It's a bit rough. Good trade, I guess, because it ended up with a wipeout. Holy cow. Oh, serious business. Okay. I don't know why I thought I could sneak. The thing is, we don't have anything to deal with the range. A lovable ink. Oh my goodness. 3 charger stickers. That doesn't bode well for us. It does not bode well. Although we're holding them back. So that's something. It's not nothing. Shaking your head, no. There we go. Nope. Oh, X-Cuber. You know what? That was rough. I think just holding them. I think just holding them was probably good enough. That was tough. Good job, guys. Holy cow. Oh, that was probably going to be rusty. That's okay. It's okay to be rusty. Everybody gets rusty sometimes. All right, let's send the invite. For you, Jay, just for you. Oh, somebody left. Well, that's the story of our life today, I guess. You have to go to sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks for playing. You were very good with the squeezer. My goodness. I don't understand good squeezers. I can either squeeze fast or I can squeeze accurately. But I can't do both. And I respect anybody who can do both. Respect the heck out of it. There we go. I'm sorry, Kraken. It has to be this way. Ooh, ship shape on Rainmaker. You know what I'm gonna do? Don't tell anybody. This might be the worst idea I've ever had in my whole life, by the way. Oh, okay. That would have been the worst idea. Oh. You know, I'm going to do this one. Let's go with some swim. There we go. Mechanics. I am no expert at the charger, but I was just trying to keep Grubhub honest. But then Mechanics decided to do it instead. And you know what? I can respect that. I can respect that. Oh, with the scope. Oh my goodness. What is happening on your team? Okay. This is either going to be really great or really terrible. Oh. I mean, that one was an easy one because it was just like a straight line. Oof. Oh no! Oh. I always think that that's paintable whenever... Oh, geez. Well, I did what I could. I tried to keep everybody at bay. Oh, good push though, 26. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'm not complaining about that one. Okay. Wait, I'm out of ink. Time out. Oh, no. I'm so bad at spawn camping. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's no way up there either. Grubhub is just gonna stymie everyone. Whew. Good game, everyone. That was crazy. Oh, you guys got a very lucky wipe. Well, not lucky, but a timely wipe is probably the way to put it. That set you guys up for great success. There we go. I tried though. Like I said, I'm not bad with the dualies. Allie, welcome on in. Yeah, no problem. You got to keep the streak going. I understand. Grub. Thank you very much. My goodness, you're very good with the charger. An English test. That's okay, Jay. You were doing great. Don't you worry about it. Are you playing on Saturday? I hope so. It's whatchamacallit? Extra work, I think. It's some salmon run thing. So many dancing dinosaurs. I like it. Lemuria, everybody's favorite. Lemuria hub. You know, maybe I'll stick with this. I was having some success. Alex V. Kraken. Who will come out on top in the epic battle for survival? We don't know. Somebody will. Nice. There. Oh, cat's trying to figure out. Ah, excellent. Let's go. English. I never understood English tests. Like you're given a topic, I guess, and you write an essay. I don't know. Reading comprehension. Who knows? An appropriate number of blasters given the size of the room. It's half the room. Oh, point blank range. Well, there is an opening, Lampshade. You're more than welcome to join right now. Like right now. Like now. Like there's no time like the present kind of now. Because we have 7, and so 8 would be preferable to 7. In my opinion. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could take you out from there. Like I said, I haven't played... I'm okay with them, but I don't have the range as of yet. Because I am a Hydra guy. Actually, I'd like to see how the Hydra pairs up against your particular... Oh, you got me. That's fair enough. The problem with Lemuria is there's a lot of flanking routes. Oh, really? Fair enough. Oh, fair enough. Oh, take out one blaster just to find another one. Oh my goodness. I thought I would have been on the edge. Because if you're not on the edge, you're taking up too much space, I believe is the saying. That's what I believe the saying is. Oh, mechanics. Oh, a sneaky little one of those. Trying to paint things, man. Oh, man. I thought I was being sneaky. I was not being sneaky. All right. Dang. Good job. Very, very good job. Holy cow. We got some very capable players. Oh. All right. Yeah, next chance I get to be backline. You don't like clams? Everybody likes clams, Cat. I mean, I guess you don't. And I know Allie doesn't. And many, many other people. But other than that, everybody likes clams. All right, Lampshade. Let me know when you're ready to go. Cat, no. Clam chowder is amazing. I'm in the lobby, but he can't find us. Hey, you thought you finally made it in. I don't know. Maybe the pool, it's all lowercase. Well, you can see it right here. Okay. Who's Soggy Squid? Well, that's you. We made it. Excellent. Look at that. Jay, just in time. Sacrifice yourself so that we can keep 8. It worked. Everybody's here. Either. All right, let's go. Alex and Kraken together at last. Okay. So. Now we'll see what's what. Oh, I was one beat too early. There we go. We don't have the best of painting, but that's okay, I guess. All right, so we're going to have to really, really capitalize on our wipeouts, I suppose. I suppose. All right, we'll see. We'll see if I can at least distract Grubhub. Oh, excuse me. Because that's sort of what I'm good at, is distracting. So I want to not die, but distract. Oh, I got stuck on the ceiling. I need to jump out. They're coming. Oh no, it's not enough. They got a lucky duck. Oh, too little, too late. Oh, too little, too late. But I didn't get taken down. So that's something. Backlines. There's a lot of flux going on today with people coming and going. All right, Alex. Well, thanks for playing. It was a lot of fun. Super tired. I mean, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. But the question is, are you going to bed? And if so, then when will you be back? Because you always come back. I don't know why, but that seems to be what happens. All right, so I'm pretty sure we've gotten to Grubhub spectating. Ooh, Mako. That means Mako's banned. Wait, we did Mako tower control. Interesting. Well, I'm happy with this. Oh no, wait! Oh no! I'm sorry, Kraken. I didn't mean to make you come on in here. There's no way to cancel the whole thing. I can only cancel myself. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you play another round. You said you were done. Oh no. Well, thank you for being a good sport about it. Let's try to make it quick. Oh. Oh, I got kerplode. Good sacrifice, Soggy Squid, though. Oh, cat. Oof. I mean, yeah, you didn't have much choice at that point. There we go. But yeah, there's a reason why I call myself a Hydra main. Oh, I do okay sometimes. It has a lot. It has a lot of reach. Oh, a lot. There. Wait, why are we down to 5? Who else left? We can't play with 5. It was grub. Grub left. Oh, no, grub was alright. Grub hub. You can come back. Oh no. We can't do it with 5. I mean, if you want X-Cuber, that's fine. That sounds like they're scary, scary squids to play with, though. But you know what? If that's what it is, that's what it is. Or we could just do... or we could just play, like, normal modes. What is it? Anarchy... Splat... Well, that's Splat Zones. I don't know what Anarchy is. This is Anarchy Open. It's Rainmaker. We could do Rainmaker. I guess we'll do Rainmaker. There we go. All right, let's do Rainmaker. It'll be good and beautiful. And then if we get anybody in, then we can go back. X-Cuber's like, no man, we got. Then we can go back. There we go. Here's the room. We can practice making some rain. There we go. And I will be right back. Aha! We're back. All right. What's going on here? You sound suspicious. Dakota, welcome on in. How's it going? There we go. What do we got going on here? Splat zones. Wait, I thought it was Rainmaker. Somebody lied to us. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me take a look, since I was told to take a look. Front projection TVs, those are old. I had somebody who had one of those. I'll deal with it later, I guess. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on. People need to just simmer down. That's my take. People need to simmer down. Everybody needs to just take a break and simmer. I might just delete everything. Well, not like everything, but like the initial post and everything past that. If Radical were there, I could probably get him to do it, but I don't know. I can do it. I don't know. That should ease the tensions. What's wrong? Nothing, lampshade. Two people are having a bit of a spat in Discord. But you know what? It'll be gone. And not only will it be gone, but everybody will have gone to sleep. And so they'll be well rested and renewed in the morning. And so it'll be as though nothing happened. I'm going to turn off the music. But that's a after stream kind of thing. There we go. We did it. We got control. I don't know. Discord's a weird place sometimes. You know? You know, anywhere where you can have opinionated people get together, where everything is text and so there's a lot of misinterpretations, you end up with hurt feelings and whatnot, when there may have been no ill will intended. I need out of here. I need out of here. Yeah, it started with a joke that wasn't taken well, and then it's progressed from there. There we go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Ginger. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Zombie Anton. Hello, hello. I will make sure to get you a shout out presently. I mean, I kind of should not have jumped out, but what else was I going to do? I was just going to die otherwise. I was just going to die otherwise. There we go. We got the fingers. Oh yeah, shut up. Finger Elsie. There we go. Skies of Arcadia. You finished Skies of Arcadia, just trying to find some of the last collectibles. Ooh, there we go. Oh, the final battle. That was a good one. But yeah, but do you know what I mean though, Ginger? Like they have a whole naval battle system set up with like upgrades for your ship. And like the payoff just isn't there. Like I'm like, I want more ship to ship combat. Oh, it probably still wouldn't satisfy me. Like that was the best part of the whole game. Honestly. I can't remember if you have to like search for the ship parts, if you bought them or if it's like mix. Because you have to realize it was probably like I played it when it came out for the Dreamcast, which would have been early 2000s, so it's like a quarter of a century ago almost. A quarter of a century ago is the last time I played Skies of Arcadia. But there we go. But no, I don't have a GameCube. I never had a GameCube, so that's unfortunate. Oh, they got two Mr. 27s. There we go. No, they just need to make a new one. Like exactly the same, just a new one. With new stories or whatnot. There we go. Took him out. I don't, because I mean, they could make a really, like with the technology nowadays, they can make Skies of Arcadia really good. Heck, they could even make like a multiplayer, like an MMO, and it'd be great. Right? There's so many things they could do. Right, and I think it would lend itself well to like online PvP. There. Sky Ocean. I never heard of it. Maybe I should check it out. Yeah, I think my strategy was to get it like a ramming ship. Because it was just fun. It was just silly fun. to ram other ships. I think. I don't even remember. Like I said, it's been so long. All I remember is that it was an amazing game and I loved it. And there was like a weird romance that I cared nothing about. Or whatever. I think there was like some weird Skies of Arcadia romance, and you had to like pick your flag or make a flag. I don't know. There were some weird things that I'm like, this is weird, and I don't care. Wait, would it have even have been the early 2000s? Or would it have been the late 90s? It might have been the late 90s that it came out. I know we got it like for either a birthday or that Christmas of the year that it came out because it looked pretty cool. And I think the magazine reviews were pretty good for it. Well, I mean, I still have it on Dreamcast. My brother has the Dreamcast, but he still has Skies of Arcadia. So it's not that I can't. Is the trio really caring for each other? No, because you have to pick one or something. I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember exactly, but I know you have to pick one over the other or not. You could just all be friends. You could choose to all be friends or pick one person over the other. Or pick neither of them and just be like, I'm the coolest. This is all about me. I don't remember exactly. Oh. It was like the midway through or something. I don't even know. You were on an island. Your island? Your ship's island? That like your little island hub, and you wanted to plant your flag, and like you could pick whether you wanted it to be like everybody or not. I don't know. Like I said, I might be completely misremembering it for like a different game. So there was another one. I forget what it was. The flag choice was just a flag. Each made a design. And there's nothing more to it. Maybe it's a different game. Like I'm mixing two games together. Because there was another one that was around that time. I think it was a different game. Where like when you were walking around, you could see the bad guys and you always tried to get around behind them. And like one of the main bad guys was like a macrophage. What the heck was it? I might be mixing two games together. Dreamcast RPG. Oh, was it Gimmick Gear? What did that look like? Egg? Let me take a look. No, I don't think it was Gimmick Gear. Splatty! Welcome on in. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out what Dreamcast game I was thinking of. Shenmue, well not Shenmue, but Shenmue was good. Well, what the heck am I thinking of? Oh, I have no idea. I'll have to ask my brother. He's got them all on him. It might not have even been... I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Month end is over and done with. Payroll's over. So it's just cruising on Friday. No, it wasn't Evolution. Shenmue 3 was a disappointment. I never really got into any Shenmue. We had Shenmue. And we had Shenmue 2. My brother really liked it. I didn't understand it. I was like, I don't get this game. You just walk around. You play pachinko. I don't get it. Be like, you get to drive a forklift? I don't see how that makes a great game. I don't know. Forklift racing is amazing. I don't know. Like I said, I never got into Shenmue. I didn't understand it. I know other people really liked it, but I was like, I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. You get to punch a tree. There we go. But that's okay. Not every game is for every person, and that's A-okay. Like I said, my brother loved it. He was like, oh my god, this game is amazing. I'm like, all right, if you say so. I don't care for it. That was a bit of a waste throw. Nice. Oh, how did I said, how did I live? Is this open or serious? Ah, it's open, Splatty. It is open. I saw you were streaming earlier, but I was like putting the kids to bed and whatnot, so did not join. Oh. But no, I almost always play open, just because I can play with more people that way. We were doing some PBs, but that dissolved, and there we go. You still have... That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. It's Friday tomorrow. If you don't work, it's Friday tonight. And there we go. I don't know. No, I mean, I don't. It's Friday for me, so yes. Well, there we go. But no, I guess the last time I ever did any drinking on stream was when I had a beer advent calendar, which was a couple years ago. Because we used to get them every year, because you could just go to the store and buy them, and it was a 24 pack, and it was random. And it was great. Yeah, I'm still on for another hour and a half. So I will be around. And I don't... That's a commitment, though. That is a commitment. If you don't drink much, one beer a day for 24 days is a lot. And some of them aren't great. Because every year there was this one called Mr. Needles. And it was a pine IPA. And you could taste the pine. Like it tasted like if you took like a Christmas tree and like juiced it. And then drank the juice. That's what it tasted like. And I was... And it was usually like more than halfway through, and you're like, ah, I really don't want to have to drink this one. But last year, me and my brother, because me and my brother would get them so that we could have them and compare them, right? And we could talk about it and be like, oh, this is a good one. Oh, I like this. I like this about that. This one is very hoppy. This one's kind of got notes of chocolate or whatever, right? And there we go. But last year we did coffee. So we got 24 little pouches of different coffees from around the world, done by, I think it was some British. So it came all the way from the UK, these coffees. And so every day we'd have them, and they were pre-ground, and it was for the AeroPress. And so we'd AeroPress the coffee, and then same sort of thing. We'd change notes. I learned that fermented coffee is actually pretty good. I like it. Don't ever do a wine advent calendar though, because those are cheap wines and they're not very good. Unless you do like an expensive one, but then they'd be expensive. But no, the thing is though that they don't make them anymore. Like, it was sad because it was all like local, I think it was like 2 or 3 local breweries would get together. Right? And just like put them in a box. But I guess they weren't making any money off of them and they weren't selling quite as well. And so they just don't. But no, like if you can find one, it's neat. They have ones where it's just 12, like the 12 days of Christmas, which would probably be more reasonable. Right? Yeah, but that's what it was. And so for 2 years after that, my wife and his wife would go to the liquor store and just buy 24 beers and like make it up for us. Right? Put them in little like sandwich bags, the paper bags, so that we didn't know what they were, and number them, but neither of them drink beer, and so their choices were interesting. But always on Christmas, we got this one beer. I forget what it was. It was some kind of pale ale, I think. But it was called Santa's Sack, and it had a very suggestive label, and so it was funny. I think I'll buy one anyways, just because it was actually a pretty good beer. And just keep it on in the background. But it has his gift bag in a placed suggestively in front of him and drawn in such a way as to indicate that it's a piece of human anatomy. I'll just put it that way. I'm trying to keep it PC here. But yeah, it was called Santa's Sack. You can probably Google it and see the picture for yourself of the label. Oh, if you were so inclined. But yeah. But the moral of the story is, if you see a beer that says that it's pine flavored, don't do it. Don't do it. Also, Alex, an 80-inch TV is very large. Because because it tastes like drinking a Christmas tree, and that's generally not good. No problem, Lampshade. It was fun. You did well. Moonshine for the first time. Oh my goodness. Yeah. If you're ever in Newfoundland, Canada, I don't know why you'd be in Newfoundland, but they have their own, and it's called Screech. Peffy, welcome on in. How's it going? There we go. It's called Screech, and it's Newfoundland moonshine essentially, but they age it in old rum barrels, but it's not rum. It's special. But there we go. Hopefully it's not the homemade stuff, but there we go. Yeah, that reminds me of the first time. What was it? My sister-in-law, right? Because I'm a few years older than her, and so we had a New Year's party, and somebody brought Bacardi 151, and I guess she had no idea what that meant, and she thought that it was just rum, and so she mixed it as though it were just normal. Not realizing what it meant, and she never made that mistake again. Yeah, homemade TVs, you can do it. No, you'd think that she didn't know. She didn't know. Oh, sneaky guy. Behind me. But yes, you would think. You would think. But no. That's what happens when you're young and inexperienced. She knows now. No, I wasn't talking about homemade TV. I don't know how the heck you'd make a homemade LCD, like a flat screen. But a homemade cathode ray tube would be pretty neat, and I think you could do it. Like a CRT. Although I don't know, black and white maybe. I don't know about a color TV. Because essentially it's an oscilloscope. You're making an oscilloscope. There we go, right? And so you just need a controller to control, like, when to turn on, right? Because what you would do is you'd need something to sweep the signal at whatever frequency you need it to be at. I guess the 60 hertz, right? And skipping every other line. Right, and then you just need a controller to turn the, I don't know. To turn the beam on and off based on the radio signals that you're getting. I mean, it is doable. I know that for sure. But like I said, it would be analog. It would not be digital. Well, yeah. No, it's important to know how old technology worked. Like, I watched a YouTube video the other day. It was pretty interesting. And it was, the guy made, literally he made a video card. And so he showed the steps of how a video card would work. Right, and he plugged it into the VGA port. Because that's the most accessible port for DIY video cards. For obvious reasons. Right, and so you do the math and whatnot, and I think it ended up with 16-bit color. Or no, 16 colors you could get out of the thing, just because of the limitations of the chipset that he was using. But it was very interesting. And then he hooked it up to like a little computer that he made, and so it could process things, and it would send he had to get the video card to send interrupt requests, so that way the video card wasn't writing to memory. It was interesting. It was like a whole process. And it took me back to my days when I used to know a thing or two about electronics. Like, I don't think I could have ever made my own computer. But you have to realize that basic computers are not impossible to make yourself. And by that I mean like the Commodore 64, the Mac Classic 2. Well, maybe not the Mac Classic 2, but like something like that. Like computers from the 80s. Because often it was like one or two guys, like it was Steve Wozniak and Steve Jobs in their basement putting together components like integrated circuit chips that just do logic, right? That basically just add numbers and give you outputs. Right, and so you have memory chips that can store bits in RAM. Right, so these are like mainframe components that go into mainframe computers. Right, and repurposing them down into something that can sit on a desktop and do something. These are the computers that I grew up in, right? Where you actually had to like set dip switches. Like there were switches that you had to set if you wanted to change your anything, right? Because the computer, right? Computers nowadays, they all talk to each other, right? The RAM talks to your CPU, and your BIOS and your RAM all talk to each other. Right, and they're like, "Hey, what are you?" Be like, "Oh, well, I am an AMD, you know, whatever." Right? Oh, well, I'm a 32-bit RAM chip, or a 32 gig RAM chip. I run at however many gigabytes a second. Beautiful. Right? And what about you, video card? What are you? Oh, well, I'm whatever, 4070. Excellent. You know? That's good stuff. We'll figure it out. Peffy, thanks for the thing. I didn't notice it before. Right? And they talk to each other, and they're like, okay, I'll go first, and then you go, and then the other guy will go, because there are some shared resources. Right? Whereas like when I built my first computer, you had to tell it, this is how fast the processor is. This is how fast I want it to run. right? Okay, that's good. This is how much RAM there is and how fast it is, right? So you have to multiply the system clock by a multiplier to get the speed of the chips, right? You have to do this math yourself, right? I would like the system to run at 33 megahertz. I would like the multiplier to be 3 on the chip for a 100 megahertz processor. And then I want it to do like 2 times for the RAM. So the RAM runs at whatever. Okay, well now you know you have to set the interrupt. No, I mean sort of. We're talking about computers, which is everything is computers now. Right? So you got to set the interrupt requests and who goes first and second, right? Because I don't know. I don't know if it still works that way, but computers back then, you know, you would have each cycle, right? So, you know, if it's running at 33 megahertz, that means 33 million times a second it's doing a cycle. And in that cycle, you know, the processor does a thing, right? Where it has access to the RAM and it has access to the video card, and it writes to whatever it's writing to, and it's reading from whatever it's reading to. And then something else gets to do its thing, right? Maybe the hard drive is going to write something to RAM, you know, because it was told to. And I'm pretty sure that's still the way it works, sort of. Because you can't read and write to RAM at the same time, right? Like if you have an address in RAM, right? Like you have a little spot, right? You know, and I would like to put a 1 in there. And somebody else is like, well, I want to put a 0 in there. Like, yes, but I need the 1 there because I'm going to use it for this process that I'm going to do right after I put the 1 there. Right? And then, you know, if there is none, then everything can just write whatever, and then you end up with garbage everywhere. Right? Whereas if you're like, okay, I'm going to use it now, I'm going to do my thing, and then you can use it and you can do your thing, and then the next component can use it and it can do its thing, and then it'll be my turn again. Right? And that's how it worked. And it's weird, but you know, you had to set it, right? Who gets to go where? That's where I don't know if you guys have known it all. Like if you ever had to do any hardware troubleshooting, but sometimes you see things have like an IRQ number. That's the interrupt request. But I think that's all handled in software now rather than in the hardware. Oh, you got me good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have seen that anywhere. I don't know how much hardware stuff you do. But there we go. I thought I could dodge out of the way for some reason. You can't dodge Cyndaquil, though, I guess, is the moral of the story. Nice, get him. All right, cat. Nope, too late. You should have looked sooner. I only see 1s and 0s. I mean, fair enough. That's the whole start of everything. But yeah. But no, if you're ever interested, I can throw that up. Maybe I will throw it up in science, in the science section or whatever. because I thought it was neat. And if you ever want to know how a computer works, watching a guy build one, like a simple computer, is not a bad idea. Because that gives you a pretty good idea of how they work. Because they haven't changed that much. Oh, I couldn't get him. Right? It's just everything has gotten more complicated. But the idea is the same. What else was going on? What else could I say about it? There's something else that was interesting about it. Oh yeah. Way back in the day, if you wanted 3D graphics, there were no graphics cards per se. Right? So what you'd want is a motherboard with a math coprocessor. Basically, what the math coprocessor did is it outsourced all the math to the math coprocessor. Right, and that's relevant because if you wanted to do 3D graphics, which, you know, sometimes people wanted to do that back in the early 90s or the 80s or whatever, right? You'd have a hard time with just the CPU, right? Because now the CPU has to do all the instructions and all the math for 3D graphics, and so it would run very slowly, and so you'd get yourself a math coprocessor. Right, on the motherboard, and then it would do the math, and that's how graphics cards started, was they just did math, right? And that's all graphics cards are now, right? That's why they're so good at doing the crypto mining, because they just do math. I mean, I can't make any promises, Splatty. I cannot make any promises about carrying anyone. Oh. I mean, we can play. But honestly, I mean, I would say you might still be better than I am at Splatoon, even though you're slightly inebriated. Oh, I don't know. I just don't play as much as I did Splatoon 2, and I don't know why. So I'm not as good as I used to be. Those guys were rough. Good for them. Oh. I need more water, though. All this computer talk got me excited. Excited for talking. I'm going to make the room. Yes, Splatty. Oh. I can do that. And then I'll go fill up my water. Oh man, it's the best song. This is the best song in the whole game. Right here. It's the most chill of all songs. Just wait, I need to get near the speaker. There. Okay. Now I'll go. There we go. We're in. Oh no, I didn't realize there was extra more people. I don't know, it's up to you. I mean, depending on how many people you have, we could do PBs. You need at least a couple though, I think, to make it worth it. All right. No worries. No worries at all. Good luck. Maybe we'll meet each other. Oh no! Cat! Where'd you go? Cat! What happened? Well, that was quick. Oh no. I don't know if you saw my joke on Twitter, but I was talking about the music app. And I was like, it wouldn't surprise me if Nintendo made Nintendo Music peer-to-peer. Be like, is there servers for this music? Nah, it's peer-to-peer. We just put bits of all the songs on different people's phones. What do you mean, Cat? A break? Like just one game? Are you coming back or what? Alright, my goal is to not fall in the water. That's always my goal. Or this one. Ah. The Hydra flank didn't work. Like that puzzle game from 3D Street Pass. Something like that. Anything to stop Nintendo from having to make their own servers, though. Nice. Meow. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I love the username, by the way. Oh, nice. Guys, let's go. Where we go? Oh, no. Playing Splatoon since 2300. Really? That's a lot of Splatoon. That is a lot of Splatoon. That might be too much Splatoon. First time watching, hope the games go well. They are, they're going pretty good. I mean, Anarchy Open is always hit or miss, right? You never know. You never know. Sometimes you get like professional teams messing around. Sometimes you get randoms who don't know what's going on. And everything in between. Oh, geez. Where did they come from? Okay. Well, I mean, we've proved that we can make stuff happen. Right, where are these guys? Oh no! Oh, he started joining the lands. There we go! Are you on a team, Cat, or do you just like do pickups? I don't know how Splatoon lands work. I've not been to a LAN since before the time of the CRT monitors. Oh, I don't know why I thought the ledge with the holes in it would have protected me from a bomb. That's my bad. Oh, okay. Ah, that was my own fault. But there we go. How you doing though, Meow? What do you play? You play Splatoon? What's your main weapon? I'm a Hydra main. You might not be able to tell by that particular match, but I do okay. I do okay with Hydras. Oh. Oh. No, we need to stop because Cat's gone. What do you mean get them onto Twitch, Cat? The cat came back. The very next game. The cat came back. We thought she was a goner, but the cat came back. You just couldn't stay away. Something like that. Love that song. No, it's terrible. They try to kill the cat in so many terrible, terrible ways. You have to listen to the original, though, because they sanitize it for some reason in more recent versions. I don't know why. I listened to it as a child, and I turned out just fine. Hydra is cool. I mean, the Splattershot Pro... Oh, man. You know what? I was Hydra main in Splatoon 2. And because Splatoon 3 was more dynamic, right? Because you got like the squid surges and the squid jumps and whatnot. I tried the Splattershot Pro. And I liked it. I liked it a lot. Right? I know that the Splattershot Pro at the end was like a meta weapon. But I don't know. No, Splattershot Pros and Dually Squelchers are just... they're fun too. I need to get to S+ one of these days. The thing is, though, that playing Anarchy Open as much as I do, you don't really rank up very fast. So at the end of every 3 months, I just rank back down to A+ every single time. And it's sad. So then I get back to S. And then by the time I can get to S+, it's too late. I'm back down again. But you know what? That's how it goes. No, it's by Fred Penner. He's the one who wrote it. He's a Canadian guy. Still alive, by the way. Apparently he's a very tall person. I'm out. Fred Penner. But he had a kids show where he had to like crawl through a log to get there. And it's like his show, so he invented it. So he decided, as a very tall person, that he thought it would be a good idea to crawl through a log to start his show every time. It is enough. You can get. I mean, I could. Right, like I was X rank in Splatoon 2. Not like high X rank. Low X rank, like 2100 kind of thing. So I'm pretty sure I could get there. No problem. There we go. Like when I do the rank up battle to S, it's usually 1 or 2. Oh, thanks. That neat is what I was going for. Mostly. I don't know. I have no control over this. That's the kids' piano. They do their piano thing. But all this stuff is my deal. Mostly. Some of it's the kids' art. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Hector, I think. It's blue on black. It's hard to see. Welcome on in. How's it going? Why does this thing keep telling me to charge? I'm pretty sure this is plugged in. Maybe it... Oh! I had it plugged in, but it's not plugged into the other end. It is! No, the best one. It's hard to see. I probably should move it. But there's like a baby Yoda that my daughter drew up on the wall. It's like a big one. And it says Yoda best. And she didn't make it specifically for me, but... Oh my goodness. Let's wait. There. Because my tablet wasn't plugged in, and I thought it was, I ignored the battery warnings when I should not have. So now I need to reinitialize its connection. Oh my goodness, where did he come from? Oh, it is. It's all for my daughter, though, so it's only a matter of time before I start getting stuff for my son. Also, thanks for the follow me out. I just saw the notification now. YouTube notifications can take a while. I don't know why that is. Probably because YouTube is not a live streaming platform, really. I mean, it is, but it isn't, if you know what I mean. Like, it obviously, it can do it, but it's not catered for that. Alright, cat, I'm up. Nice. Yeah, but I mean, you know what? It's fine. Jerry I don't know what he wants to call himself. He's Jerry. We'll just call him Jerry. Splatted by Jerry. Nope, nope. I don't know why he was up there. That's a weird place for him to be. I'm pretty sure I went through the Cat Came Back song once while you were here, Cat. Where like one of them was he told his neighbor to kill the cat on sight. And so he loaded up his shotgun with nails and dynamite. Candy, welcome on in. How's it going? We're talking about terrible kids songs. Well, not terrible kids songs, but kids songs with bad messages. With like graphic death. But anyways, this is about The Cat Came Back by Fred Penner. And the original, I mean, you're not going to find the original anymore anywhere. If you search for The Cat Came Back, it's all sanitized. Because like I said, it was the cat came. The chorus is the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. They thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just wouldn't stay away, right? It starts with old Mr. Johnson had troubles of his own. He had a yellow cat that wouldn't leave his home. He tried and he tried to give the cat away. Right? So he's trying to get rid of this cat for whatever reason, but it just keeps coming back. And so the first thing is he tells us, no, that's not the first one. The first one he tells him, no, I think he does tell the neighbor. The first was he tells his neighbor to kill the cat on sight. And so the neighbor loads up his shotgun with nails and dynamite. And then, like, the neighbor dies. I forget what the line is. But, like, he essentially, his gun explodes on him. But the cat came back the very next day. So the cat came back. That's the whole thing. The cat was fine. Right? And then he told him, he gave the cat to a man going way out west. He told him to take him to the one he loves the best, which is good. That's nice. He's going to take the cat to, you know, his girlfriend or whatever, so she can have it. But then right? So they take the train, but then the train jumps the track and then it hits the rail. And then it's like not a soul was left alive to tell the gruesome tale. But the cat came back the very next day. So like, like the train derailed. It's terrible. It's a terrible, terrible song about this cat. And it's a kid's song. Oh. But the last one's the worst, though. Because there's one where he tells him to take him up in a balloon. And then, like, the balloon comes crashing down. And they... Oh, I remember. He loaded up his shotgun with nails and dynamite. And then he saw the cat. And they said... It was like 97 pieces of the man was all that they found, was what happened to him. And then somebody else took him up in a balloon, like a hot air balloon, but it like crashed. But like the last one, Lampshade, this is children's songs that are terrible, except this is like the worst one. The last one is... Now that yellow cat has kittens of his own, and then there came a cyclone, and so like a tornado comes and like destroys the house, and then I forget the line, but then one of the next one is the air was filled with kittens and not a one was ever found. But the cat came back the very next day. And I'm like, listening to it as a kid, you don't really listen to the words, you just sing the chorus. Right? And you're like, and the cat came back, it's great. And you're like, oh my goodness. But as an adult, you're like, oh, this is messed up. This is a messed up song. But you know what? I don't know. It was fun. But yeah, as far as I know, Fred Penner wrote the thing. He was the original one. It's Canadian humor, I suppose. I don't know that I can play it. I would get copyright strikes and whatnot. I guess I could. Nah, I won't. Just know that it's a messed up song about a cat that comes back. No, it's a very dark song. There we go. Lampshade, you know about the cat came back. I don't know. Do you know the Fred Penner original version, or do you know, like, because they've redone it since, like, back after, I don't remember when, because it was the 80s and the 90s. It was when it originally happened, and then at some point Fred Penner cleaned it up. But I know that when I search for it and I don't specify Fred Penner and like the album that it was on, I get other versions. Oh, see, like that might have been the original too if you get it. I mean, if there's a lot of death and destruction and like very disturbing things, then you probably got the original. The cat was just being... No, I know, the cat didn't do anything, and they never said why. Why the guy wanted to get rid of the cat. Although, all they say at the start was that the cat was trouble. But I mean... Cats are trouble, right? Like, that's just how cats are. So I don't know. I wish no ill will on any cats. I have a cat. I love my cat. Right now, the puppies are causing more problem than the cat. My goodness. You know who's causing more problems than both of them, though, is the enemy team. I need to focus here. Nope. Okay, I need to jump out. It's a bad, bad place to be. But no, like classic nursery rhymes and other things were incredibly dark. It's just you didn't realize it as a child. Nor should you realize it as a child. There we go. I don't know. I'm sure there's some psychology about why it's good or bad, and there's probably people arguing for both sides. It's important to, well, I mean, I don't know. You're probably not going to get much for the pro gruesomeness nowadays for kids. Maybe you will, I don't know. I mean, the world's a harsh place. You gotta kind of prepare the children for it, but I mean, it's not as harsh as it used to be. Yes. Oh man, the thing is, that's the song that overtired mothers sing. To get their babies to sleep. But yeah, that one's pretty bad too. Rock-a-bye baby in the treetops. Why is the baby in the tree? I don't know, but it's in the tree. And when the wind blows, the cradle will rock, which is nice, you know, rocking a cradle, good things. And then the bough breaks. Why would the bough break? I don't know why. Why would you stick a baby in a bough that could break? But the cradle will fall, and down will come baby, cradle and all. parents trying to get their children to sleep, singing a song about babies falling out of trees. Not the flu. Not the flu. It's the plague. The Black Death. They thought that the sweet smell of the flowers would prevent the disease from getting them. Yes. Why am I not being able to make this jump? Must be tight. Yeah. Of course I'm a robot. I'm super strong. You are. Not necessarily, though. It depends. What? No, you can... This jump is 100% doable easily. See? Like well, I mean, I didn't do it, but I did it. See? Super easy. I'm just bad at jumping right now. No, I did it in like the first week when Splatoon 3 came out. I'm like, you know what? I bet I could make that jump. And so that's what I did the whole first week. When I wasn't blowing up trying to clear the room of... whatchamacallit? Shmeep! Wait, that's not Shmeep, that's sheep. With the sauce. The blaster's gone. Who's over here? Nobody. Good. Blaster's gonna come back soon, though. Where is he gonna be, though? It's right there. That's fine. That's the baby did something. The baby never does anything. It's a baby. Yes, it has been a while. I just saw the sheep bit and was like, oh, it's Shmeep without thinking. But no, babies are good and great, and we like them. For the most part. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was backing up then. Oh, there we go. Pop goes the weasel, also not great. Not a great song. We mentioned that one. These are little nursery rhymes. You know, I mean, London Bridge is falling down is fairly self-explanatory. Why it's probably not great. No, I think Wheels on the Bus is probably okay. Foo-foo. Well, I mean, don't pick up the field mice and I mean, that's just a song about not being mean. Right? Like, that one actually has like a less... They tell him to stop being terrible. He doesn't stop being terrible, and then the bad thing happens. Like, I think that's fine. That's got like a positive message to it. More nursery rhymes on not being mean. More nursery rhymes about not being mean. Fewer nursery rhymes about how to avoid the folk tales on how to avoid disease. Man, just like keep some flowers in your pocket. So if you don't smell the disease, you can't catch the disease. Be like, I don't know that that's how it works. Be like, nah, that's totally how it works. How to avoid forks and outlets. Oh, what? Don't stick forks in outlets. I don't think that's what it was. That was too quick to be like, well, that's it. I mean, it was the bucket. Twas the bucket. Oh, yeah, I don't know. My son used to love Little Bunny Foo Foo because he liked them hitting him on the head. And I'm like, no, you're not supposed to like that. That's not what you're supposed to like, is the bopping him on the head. That's how you do your tax, right? Because you do the act, you're bopping him on the head. He's like, ah, you did the thing. And I'm like, no, it's bad. Hey, there's an Ivysaur. And there was a Cyndaquil before. They should team up. Aw, Squeezer. How to do taxes. But there we go. No, I mean... I like that pretty much every fairy tale, the moral of the story is either stay out of the woods or don't go in the water. Because those were like the two biggest dangers for children. Like, okay, if we can keep them out of the woods where things can eat them and like there's highwaymen and stuff, and keep them out of the water so they don't drown, then that's good. That's why like everyone has like, watch out, there's like something weird in the water that's gonna eat you. Right? There's like a witch in the water or something else. It's just because you're like, no, you can't go in the water. Right? Just don't go swimming. Right? Because you have to realize that back then, right, you're like, okay, well, the dad's out, right? They're out in the field being subsistence farmers. Nobody's really watching the kid. Right? Because there's stuff to do. And so they were left to their own devices, probably very young. Right, so just stay out of the water. Soap Sally. I've never heard of Soap Sally. What is Soap Sally? I'm assuming it's about hand washing and how that's important. Which seems wild to me that that's something that needed to have been learned. Like, that's the weirdest thing, is that the germ theory of disease wasn't a thing. And the reason why people were curious about it was because doctors were in there, right, dealing with like corpses and dying people, and then they'd be like, okay, well now we're gonna, all right, I just embalmed this guy or whatever, let's help deliver this baby now. And be like, should we wash our hands? Be like, nah, it's fine. And then some guy's like, you know what, maybe all these corpses are like making the babies sick and die. Maybe we should like clean our hands of dead people before we touch the brand new babies. And everyone's like, no, why would we do a thing like that for? That's ridiculous. Why would I get dead people stuck on my hands? And then the guy's like, you know what? I'm just going to put this bowl over here full of water and we can just like use it and see what happens. They're like, all right, I guess so. But this is highly unorthodox. And they did it and it worked. You're like, well, I'll be damned. Touching corpses is a bad idea before delivering babies. Apparently in the South there's a fictional evil lady that was used to scare kids from going places. See, they all have, oh no, the 1 point. The 1 point meme is real. It's always real. Well, we need on here. Ah. There we go. But no, there was always something to keep kids out of the woods. Alone. I like Little Red Riding Hood. Stay out of the woods. Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Stay out of the woods. I know, but it is what it is. You know what? We fought back pretty good because they were, I don't know, they were doing pretty good. So I'm proud of us. Well, there we go. I don't know, sea monsters? I can't think of any. I know there's like an Inuit story about spirit hags or something in the water. And so they're like, stay away from the water. But that's extra dangerous because all the water in the north, it's accessed via ice flows. And so if you're out near the water and the ice cracks behind you, which it often did to fall into the water, you would drift away into the bay, never to be seen again. So you tell the kids, don't go near the water or the sea hags will get you, or whatever. I forget what they're called, but they're essentially sea hags. Right? They're like, whoa, that's scary. I don't want to get caught by sea hags. Mission accomplished. I don't know why that guy would do that. It's a weird decision. Oh, and then they took it. Well, there we go. Boo earns indeed, cat. There we go. And then there's the whatchamacallit. The Russian witch. Well, what the heck is her name? Baba Yaga. The Baba Yaga. Living in the woods. I mean, the whole fairy tales. Like, they don't really talk about them anymore. And Disney has made fairies and whatnot very, very likable characters. But, like, actual fairy tales? Terrifying and frightening. You know, Disney screwed everything up. Peter Pan, cautionary tale. The Lost Boys are lost because they were taken. Tinkerbell's the fairy. They went somewhere where they weren't supposed to be. They were lost because they couldn't get back. Like, it's not a pleasant place to be. I don't remember exactly what Peter Pan's deal is. I mean, obviously there are, you know, there's morals beyond that. He's bad for a reason. I mean, they started off just telling kids stories, right? Like, it was fine. It was fun. Right? He had his mouse. I mean, Disney pushed. I don't know if animation would have ended up as popular as it was if it wasn't for Disney, right? Because he did, or at least not as early as it was, right? He did great things for animation. Right, and storytelling and whatnot, you know, and they were always pushing the envelope on what could be animated. You know, have they outlived their, not usefulness, but maybe, right? You know, what's the saying? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself be the villain, kind of thing, right? There's a reason why that's a saying. But I don't know. Right? Like, they bankrolled Pixar. And, you know, because of that, computer animation is where it is today because of that. Like, they made new math for, like, what's-her-face? Merida's hair. And also Rapunzel's hair. Right? Like, they needed entirely new mathematical algorithms generated so that they could animate the hair, right? Because otherwise it would be impossible to hand animate all that. Yeah. But I don't know. It is what it is. 22, Mr. Peanut. Holy cow. Although I think I don't know. Do they count if somebody gets a splat while they have a tacticooler? Does that count as an assist? Because if so, then 22 is slightly less impressive. Especially with 6 tacticoolers. Right? Because then you're looking at, 9 of them not being his own and just happened to be because they had a tactical. Right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's important, but oh boy, it's getting to be that time of night. Oh, he got wrecked. Oh, jeez. He came out of nowhere. Good for him. Nursery rhymes on how to be patient at the DMV. Oh, man. Since COVID happened, they're all appointments now. And the appointments are fairly good. It's beautiful. COVID's done some good things for efficiency in certain places. They made people realize that there was a different way of doing things. Speaking of which, I mean, not completely related, but my daughter's very nervous about her 6th grade shots. Right? Because you have your shots when you're a baby. And then you get your first boosters before you go to kindergarten or whatever. And then, I guess 5 years later, which is grade 6. Well, that's not quite 5 years later, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Right, you get your other shots. I don't know if this is the HPV one or not. Because that didn't exist when I was a child. I mean, I'm sure HPV existed, but the vaccine didn't. But I'm pretty sure tetanus is on the list. And I know my tetanus is out of date, but I don't know. I don't know that you just go and get a new tetanus shot. They usually do it if something happens. But I know now that if they ask, I can say no. Mine is not. Because I had mine when the year my daughter was born, and she's 11 now. So it's every 10 years. If something happens, you need to go get a tetanus shot. Yeah, so what happened was I was snowboarding and I was going too slow down a box. And so I fell and I guess one of the rivets got my leg and ripped it open. Not quite to the bone, but close. I kept snowboarding though, so it wasn't terrible because it was like 2. It was just 2 stitches, 3 stitches. It was 3 stitches in my leg, right in my shin. Right, so it's the shin is why. So it's not like, oh no, that's so deep to go to the bones. It's the shin. Right, like you have skin on top of bone essentially is your skin, or is your shin. Right, so it wouldn't take a great effort to... But they x-rayed it and they're like, no, you're okay. Right, but you should probably have a tetanus shot because it was a rivet that did it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then I should have asked for the Tdap or whatever. They just gave me the tetanus. But apparently, like, if you're having a baby, they recommend, like, you do the diphtheria and pertussis and whatnot just to keep, just in case, right? Because I'm not going to get whooping cough. But I could bring it home to the baby, and babies don't like whooping cough. Oh. They don't like it. I have to do my injection today. There we go. See? Injections. But no, she's not excited about it. And I'm like, well, it's important that you get your tetanus shot. And whatever else. I don't know what. No, shots aren't painful. Shots are nothing. Donating blood. Now that's painful. Oh my goodness. The thing is though is that apparently it's not supposed to hurt. If you're getting tattoos, aren't you supposed to have a tetanus shot to make sure that, I mean, I'm sure everything's fine, but I don't know. It's needles in the skin. I don't know. But there we go. But no, so I sit there uncomfortably for like the 10 minutes or whatever. And they always come and check because I have like, I guess I don't look so good. They're like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. It just really hurts. Like, oh no, I'm sorry. Do we need to adjust? I'm like, no, it's fine. Every time I've ever donated blood, the needle has hurt the entire time it was in there. So don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do. It is what it is. Right? When they need to do it for testing purposes, when they draw blood for testing, it's fine. I'm like, whatever, you know, that's not that big. But like, I guess because they want the donation to go quick. They use like a big one, I guess. I don't know. There we go. I mean, it's just for safety purposes, right? Like it's probably fine and clean and beautiful, but oh, how did I not die? Let's go. There we go. But I mean, you suck it up, you do it. I don't know. My son has to have his too, right? His pre-kindergarten shots. Because to get him into preschool, they were like, well, you gotta show your vaccination record. And so I have no idea where it is. It's somewhere in the house. I don't know. No, the thing is though that they give you a little booklet or whatever, right? So that they can fill it out. Cat, we got the fist bump. Right? So they can fill it out every time he gets it, but we never remembered to bring it. So it was like slips of paper. And they're like, well, you can just staple it to the thing, and we never did. So we don't have his vaccination records. So I'm like, we can't find his vaccination records. So we'll go and we'll get him his kindergarten shots, and we'll give you those records. And they were like, okay, that's fine. Right? But we haven't booked his shots yet, so we still need to do that. My daughter was in kindergarten before we did her pre-kindergarten shots. Because the school asked about it. We're like, oh, right. The kindergarten shots. No, we have the dog shots. It's in the filing cabinet here. Oh. It's the kid. No, you don't, though. Because a lot of times... I don't know. The thing is, though, is that in Canada, rabies is essentially non-existent. Right? Like, we just don't have it in Canada. Why? I don't know. It's unheard of. Right? And so, like, that's the big one that you need to provide in a kennel, right? To make sure that they're not going to spread rabies. But that's not really a thing here. And so kennels don't really care very much, right? Like, what are they going to get? Kennel cough? I don't know. Right? But I mean, what you get shots for here is for tick-borne illnesses, right? Because there's a lot of ticks, and dogs get ticks because there's lots of woods. And so, you know, you don't want your dog to get tick-borne illnesses, right? And then with the ticks come parasites. So parasites and ticks is what you gotta watch out for in Canada. Right? But I mean, I don't know. You know, they get their puppy shots and then they're usually okay. Right? If you go to the States, they want your dog to have the rabies shot. The Americans do. Right? There was like a whole thing about that not that long ago, when the Americans were like, every animal that comes in, no matter what, needs to have their rabies shot. Right? And there are a lot of people who like just go for the weekend to the States. And we're like, well, what do we need rabies shots for? Like, our dog doesn't have rabies. Right? You know, we're only there for the weekend. Right? It's a needless expense. And so I think there were negotiations about whatnot, about that. They're like, okay, fine. You know, if you're coming from Canada and the dog or whatever is going to be there for less than however long, then you don't need to go and provide proof of vaccination against rabies. To cross the border. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There are a bunch of weird rules. I still don't like that I need a passport just to go to the States. I remember when that wasn't needed. It was beautiful. Dog shots by hand. I don't think I could do that. Heck, I was supposed to give the cat intravenous fluids, and I just couldn't do it. They were like, okay, here's the bag. You hang it, and you stick this giant needle under the skin of the cat. I'm like, I'm not really comfortable doing that. I mean, I guess I would, like, if it was dire. Because, like, his kidneys are failing, right? And so he wasn't doing well. And so they gave us the bag, and they're like, give this to him, and we'll see how he's doing. And it turns out he was just constipated. That's why he wasn't eating. And because he wasn't eating, he was miserable. So... oh, stupid cat was constipated. I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat. And so... there we go. That was the third time. The third time we've taken him to the vet and told the kids, be like, this could be it. This is it. Right, say goodbye to the cat, maybe. Because he's not looking so great. You know? And then they do the blood tests on him, and they're like, oh, his levels are actually pretty okay. Just give him some fluids, and we'll see how he's doing. Right? And then I'm like, yeah, he also... And then just before the end of that, you know, I mentioned... Right? 'Cause every time the vet's prepared for it. Last time the vets were prepared for it. They're like, okay. Right? They were like, okay, so this is it. I'm like, well, no. Like, I want to know if the cat's actually dying before you decide otherwise. Right? So let's actually see how his levels are. They're like, oh, actually, they're pretty good. I'm like, okay, well, maybe let's hold off. Then, if his levels are actually pretty good. And then I mentioned that his butt looked weird. And they were like, yeah, that does look a bit weird. And then they fished out all the poop. Like, oh, he was really backed up. And that was his problem. Then he ate and ate and ate like a pig for a very long time. Oh. There we go. More fist bumps. Oh, because he was hungry. He just had to poop. Oh, but it's 1 a.m. So this is where we call it, I think. For some reason, this song always reminds me of House. Like the TV show. I don't know why. It just does. But anyways, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for playing. I'm sorry we couldn't get the momentum going with the PBs. Usually, we start the PBs. You know, we end up with 6 people, and then we accumulate, and then we end up with 10. And then people leave and whatnot. But I don't know. We just couldn't get momentum today. It happens sometimes. But there we go. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. I'll be back on Saturday. I think there's like a salmon run thing, extra work. So we'll definitely be doing that. We will be doing that. So look out for that on Saturday. There we go. Let's see. Who is streaming? I don't know. Gotta turn off the YouTubes. Goodbye, YouTubes.